there. There we go. Set it all up. Hit play on the video game. Big stretch. I should turn the lights now, you know? Like, they're doing too much of them. But we need it at some point. Maybe I should make stuff like chicken burritos. You know, the usual that I make. I'll probably do it maybe later. Anyway, continue. Turn down my headphones a bit. What? Restart scene. I was hoping you would do the map zoom in. Anyways, it was fucking rough. No shit. You just died. I went to... You just died. I went to the death dimension and heard myself make a pun. Then just stares into space. I know I live sick. Now that I've seen her up close, the bloodshot eyes, bleeding fingernails, dry voice, I've seen it before. She isn't just destroying mana, she's using it. Yep. Why? She already has craft. Didn't say. Figured she might be losing it. She was. Oop. That night... Jadsa? She was slow. She'd never relied on me like that before. He swallows. Thought it was just an off night, but Liv didn't have off nights. Hello. Hey, Coco. Now she's faster than ever, and she learned false prophet? We're calling it live and let die. That's like nothing in her spell set. Reactor gave her some half-baked vape gizmo. Does shit to the mana. Choose what you unlock when you juice. It fucks you up just the same. Mind guessing. That's a harder fix. That would be why she took me. Why she made me kill her. My craft takes your body back an hour. It didn't just cure the symptoms. I was setting her back to before she even took it. She'd be clean. All the power and none of the consequences. Yeah, I buy this as a Liv Kennedy strat. Well, she's got consequences now. These are symptoms of repeated use. I knew a guy in college who juiced. By the time he looked like Liv, he was gone. He didn't care about anything else. He ever unlock? He got strength one time, punched down a brick wall of a union bar. But never got it back. Even when he used, broke every bone in his hands trying. Excuse me if I don't shed a tear for my captor's road to recovery, but I'm not on a mission to throw her in intervention. I came here to take her down. If she's still using, she's lost her reset button. She's on borrowed time. Next time we fight, I'm not taking a dive. We don't stop putting her down till she can't get back up. Sam, your call. Okay. I need to get all this down. Come on, can we move? Our team don't answer. Then I'm doing it. You want our team? Now we get to click the last few pieces into place. Alright. Planning a coup. Here. What's the other one? illness caused by mana dust. There we go. Trying to move these around a bit. I think my mouse is double clicking again. I think it's really about time I get a new mouse. Yeah, all these make sense to me. No rush if you want to rearrange something, go over the details. No, I'm fine. I'm getting the toxic outfit, but what do I need to do? Have a rabid enemy deal 4 total damage to other enemies. Ah, it's a solid wall. Yeah, so we can't see past that wall. Okay. Hmm. Okay, let's restart. There we go. This guy isn't ever gonna attack anyone, is he? Oh, hey, that works out well for me. That really wasn't enough? Okay, well, I guess that's fine. Okay, that bite one did not go according to plan. Maybe this one will be easier. I really need to get that extra ability that lets me... Well, even if I did get another move, nothing I could do here. That's not what I wanted. I want to rewind. Okay, and you can just... Actually, no, wait, this is still turn one, right? Yeah. Use the boom to get over here. I'll take cover. You can now take cover and turn. Really, I'm only going to be able to seal up one door, aren't I? Yep. Well, actually, if I do that to you, then do that to you, and then I could do that to you. Oh. Well, I'm okay with that. Nope. Okay. The other 3 siege tanks, let's see. Oh, wow. Wait, can I just do... You can! You can just have 5 of the same dude! Cause a total of 9 bonus damage with brittle cumulative. That's kind of funny. The ultimate strat, true. Oh. What else can I do with these people? Okay, so now that we got all of these people in place, we just boop, boop, boop again. Keep hitting them. That worked a little too well. Okay, what else do we got? Okay, no. Can I afford the suit? I am 1 point away. Okay, I just need to try and like one more dream to get the exact suit I want. Wait, I just realized that there's just one thing I want to see. Traffic warden. Oh, damn it. It's limited to the amount of people actually there. That's unfortunate. But, breach. If I move up here, and this one moves over here, can I still shoot him? just unloading. Oh, wait. And then if I... Kill him in 2 steps. In 1 turn, I killed that man immediately. Those are what?
Bag full of water.
Those are waters that were in Rico's room. Half of them not even opened. And, Tookie told Coco to put the unopened ones in the fridge so he doesn't accidentally drink them. Also, did you just put some chicken to boil? So I can shred it up. Appreciate you. Love you. Oh, and then we could do that there, and then we could do this here, and then enter. Lock this door. You move up here. Grab an intel. Lock this door. And turn. Move up here. You can move up here. You can aim down that way. And you can aim just straight ahead. Bo. Record time. You're bullying him. I am. Okay. Okay. Enough dilly-dallying. Counter heist. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. Alright. Let us finish up our... Oh, move on. Duh. This is going to Midil. Did I spell that right? Yeah, I hope I did. What's next for you, doll? We're going dark for a while. I want to give that bombshell time to hit home before we ask the centrist dads to do anything about it. Chapel is already in a damage control frenzy. There's no way they can mobilize in Midil anytime soon. Hopefully ever. We're careful about hope. But you guys have been an edge to our blade we weren't counting on, right? When we needed to cut deep. In a fight like this, I can tell you how that felt. I can't tell you how that felt. Wow, I'm just... Holy shit, I cannot read today. I can never read ever. I'm just starting to realize that. So, if you need some more gristle to jam in Reactor's meat grinder, I'm yours for a week. How can I help? I'm glad you asked. Oh, you want, like, an actual task. I thought you were just gonna fade out. We were just gonna fade out. Can you get us on a boat to Midil, please? Complete Act 3. The break, extraction, resistance, counter heist. Cargo ship to Midil. Wow, it's the Jadas Strait? Oh, hey. This contract of yours. Oh, this contact of yours. They know the right people in Midil. They're tight with the militant brass, yeah, but Midillian militia is cagey as fuck. Or milita? Okay, anyway. You went through the druids? Did the odd collab. Melissa wants a ticket punched out of state. Shrub mobs got reach. Sometimes my blower reigns. So you're not actually mafia. Maid? Nah, strictly contract. One family was one too many. Her druids in Midil don't get a choice. There's pressure on the North Coast, no doubt. You cast anything, partly anything, bestie, they're at your door with a Rhodes and a 45. Oh, anything plantly, anything beastie. Okay. God, I am. But they like to get you young, lean on you folks. Get you young, lean on your folks. I was 21 when I unlocked. No folks, no doors, wasn't looking to belong. Cross paths with Wexlers? Sure, big players in the North Coast mob. Ever meet Jrin? Remind me? Shortish blonde guy. Oh, that like really ratty looking motherfucker? I wasn't gonna be a dick about it, but yeah. Like, that real greasy, creepy rat fucker. You've established identity. Can you lay off him now? Yeah, I liked him. Good laugh, terrible dancer. How's he doing? He's dead. Oh. Downer. How? Shot him in the head. The fuck did you do that for? He was a patient. And what, you forgot step 2? Jen interrupted me. Called the cops before I could close up. That's how we met. Why are you telling me? Thought maybe you could let the family know. What's good? My mate executed your son? That it was an accident in a sense. It's a tough sell, Doc. I could chuck you with their digits if you want to take a whack at it, though. And the boy that was Thistle Kiss, right? She knows her poisons. Yeah, it's a bit cliche, but it fits the bill. Caney wanted slow and subtle. Skip the old man's craft. Ever tried Bacterial toxin? Oh, huge fan too. Too quick for the laborious job, but for lethality, forget about it. Yeah, I'm surprised we don't see it more. I always wanted to res a bat case, but every poisoning I get, it's thalamine or digilitis. Ah, lucky gack. That shit's curable. Exactly. It's like, I can raise the dead. This guy has what is fundamentally a stomach ache. What are we doing here? Get on that bat train, amateurs. No antidote might be my 2 favorite words. Actually, they are seeing promising results with tetrodotoxin derivatives now. No. Aw, for fuck's sake, can't you stitches leave a good thing well enough alone? Well, just get carried away, I guess. We just get carried. Where's the meat? I like how they bonded over poison. Supply train leaves with Sands at 8 sharp. We pile in the last car. Moss and her crew meet us there. Being hinky, we're off at the next stop. No hard cheese. Everything's compact. We ride it all the way to South. Shiv live. Quick victory parade. Back in time for last call. Really are new here, huh? Military supply train. Southbound. Ion, thanks for coming. Esker, Kellen, Sabin, Banks. I've heard great things. Call me Moss. Our grapevine's buzzing about the killing jobs. Ryan tells me you helped. Those people did the hard part. We would just support. Incredible work. Warms my heart to see the chapel squirm. How much did you know about our situation? Reactors are about to seize your mana mines. They claim they run the country. It could work militarily. We've been hit by their new craft-in-hand soldiers already, and it's been a massacre every time. But fighting them isn't my department. I'm in charge of a cell that's been tasked with aiming a little higher.
My dad's gonna arrive. No. No love.
No love, Coco. Can't even piggyback your mom up the stairs. For shame!
Turn off the kitchen light.
I'll turn off the kitchen light. crispy burrito if I've ever seen one. That burrito looks more like a calzone than a burrito. That shit. Damn. What did Mom do to that poor burrito? But fighting them is in my department. I'm in charge of a cell that's been tasked with aiming a little higher. Oh, you're not Control? No, I've never even met Control. Midil militia takes compartmentalization very seriously for reasons related to why we have new at the start of our name. Surprised you even know the term. Did some hasty research last night. Maybe not enough. I respect that. Issue is this. Stopping this invasion isn't gonna free Midil because it won't be the last. We'll still be sitting on the only super weapon in the southern hemisphere. It's a weapon we never want to fire, and it's been months till another nation comes knocking for it. What's the fix? Destroy our own mana reserves. Bold. Why? Wanted to for years. Even if it is just a dangerous drug, that's not what we want to build our economy on, and the DSR takes all of the profits anyway. Now it's a world-changing weapon in the hands of anyone willing to violate their own people to turn them into cancerous super soldiers, and all of them have to come through us to get to it. I want to burn it all to dust. Why haven't you done it yet? Destroy our stockpile? Strategically, Reactor runs inspections, checks throughput, and they outgun us for now. Destroy our mines? Chemistry. The stuff doesn't burn, and digging the rest of it out is at least 10 years hard labor. Doesn't it have scientific value? Oh, immense. We have institutes studying it, and they would have loved a lifetime supply to tinker with. But we live in a world of greedy children with knives, and that's not a world where you can study a loaded gun at your leisure. A few kilos stashed away for research, of course, but any more than that, and they'll be bullied and killed for it until it's all gone. What's your plan? So that's the critical question, and it's why I wanted to meet you all immediately. Why on the pyromancer friend of yours told me about... You've seen him burn mana? But you can definitely see him burn the source. Can you burn beryllium site? Was it calcite? Yep. Our first strike, little man of mine in Samia. He just lit the node and Bob's your uncle. It's incredible. Sure the whole thing burned out? They've used their gears to check. Use their gear to check. She's anal like that. Okay, I'm trying not to get ahead of myself here, but this is very exciting. You guys want to help orchestrate a counter heist? Massive guide incoming. Elaborate? Reactor hijacked a 910 from machine and it's gaining on us. Shit, guess we're starting now. Everyone to the rear carriage. Head up train in case we need to separate. Clear to engage. Clear the board. Clear the board. Mere Midil. Midil. Oh, this is fun. Should head up train to regroup. If you want to take sport out of it, I do. Might want to cross. You push, I pull. We'll play it by ear. Or bombs. Spores feed on every target and the blaster exploding more violently. Hits everything in the area for X plus 1 damage, where X is the number of targets in the blast. Okay, I get Reactor now. Well, I mean, clearly. That pretty well. What the fuck? I'm guessing the glowing walls are bad news? Barrier drone can't shoot in, but you can walk right through them. Stop telling how our shit works. Also, that's wrong. Points for effort, mate. Oh, hi. Rip that guy. Okay, that's a lot of turrets. Thanks, what's the sit rep? Just letting everyone kill each other, then I'll res the ones I like. I don't think I'll go for a more hands-on approach. Chasers get to act after every single thing we do. Once they attack, they're done till the next turn. Bye! Okay. Oh. Rescuers have been covering me. I'm going across. If Reactor wants those warheads, I'm gonna put a bow on him first. On it. Okay. Ah! What? I'm not even gonna try to figure out how I would do that. Nice. Package Charm, get back to your friends and let them know the North train's gonna blow. Alright. We're going back to the South train. Everyone's gonna be toast in 3 seconds. Oh, this ought to be good. Dude, back yourself up. Have a cross profit. Use supporting fire on a target the real sand shot. Okay, let's go. Damn it. That's halfway through. It's like mission failed. You've reached the destination. Yeah, well, 3 minutes a bomb's gonna go off, so... I gotta get over here in this final turn. So, that's cool. Looks you can only move once per turn. Okay, there we go. I now need to find a way, somehow, to save Jen's life. Thank goodness. I survived 3 turns. Sabotage the reactor train complete. Well. God, what a mess. You guys should get some rest. I'll take care of his bodies. Jen gives Banks a look. Banks sighs. Or I could bring them back. What? She's not a necromancer, she's a necromedic. Huge difference. Let's grab that. Do that one. I think that's the only people who gotta level up. Yeah! Now I got the outfit I care about. Okay, moving on. Dolls building. I know that outfit. If you want to, you designed it. Never built it though. I'm the you who did. So you're a dream self? Vesker told me about them. What's the point? Why didn't you build the suit? Hold a revolution together with two bloodied fists. Had to shelve some hobby projects. Not right now. You're not even Kalon for the first time in your life. You got out. And you're here to guilt me about it? I'm here to ask you why you didn't do it sooner. Well, I'm here to work out some aggression, so you're thinking, wait. Fine, I'll take the lead. Show you some tricks you haven't learned yet. Your best self. The Dream Fisher doll has every perk unlocked. You'll need them. Long press on her class portrait to see. Oh, long press. To see what they are and what they do. Well. Oh, I get it. Restart. Skip. Killed her. Anyway. Okay, and there we go. So how's it feel to get into the world? Meeting weird foreigners, seeing your first mountains, blowing up a train. Not on vacation, I need to get back to the fight. So you're taking a vow of unhappiness until the entire regime falls? What if it outlasts you? You can't think that. You can't afford not to. You're an engine doll. You spent half your adult life in top gear. If you don't change down soon, you're not gonna remember how. Change takes momentum. And that's physics, not psychology. You're fighting for people. Don't forget you're one of them. You want me to walk away from the fight I bled for? You're already away. I know you're going back, but while you're out here, let yourself breathe it in. Go back ready. I'm ready now. Let's see. Yep. Okay, let's undo those wasted turns. Can I not swap? Without... Oh wait, line of sight. I'm so stupid. I wasted time killing people I didn't need to kill. And all for what? Okay, swap with you. Use laptop. Swap again. Yep. 3 killer. Move. Charge. There we go. Bokrushes, why are you talking to me about this? Tried ignoring you, kept talking. No, I mean, why isn't this dream about Jidia? Talk to him every day since he died about everything and nothing. But not now. Still hear him. We still talk. He's just fuzzier since you died. I didn't die. You took a lethal wand shot to the head. I got better. You were resurrected. Southerner word. Contradiction in terms. Death is permanent by definition. If you get better, you weren't dead. But that's what I'm talking about. We don't even have words for the concepts out there. How many wars have been fought in Kalan over the nature of death? How much of this fight is about the nature of death? And then 3 foreigners pull up and one of them can undo it? It's not death. Okay, but it's something we didn't know was possible. Something like that could change everything. You think if I take a vacation, I'll solve death? Think you're getting your head out of the fight might be good for your head and the fight. You didn't have to leave Kalan to meet Banks. Okay, but can we agree you're going to meet some weirdos outside of Kalan? Then in it? Granted. Am I gonna lose him? I don't know. I don't think so. Everything's changing. Anything could be messing with our connection. Because I don't think I can lose him again. I know. We won't. Well, that was dumb on my part. How about like the 20 turns I used to have? Alright, line of sight. Okay, that was a lot of dancing around. At least I finally did it. So this Julius Fahey was the radical. I know, if you're gonna tell me I shouldn't honor him. No, I'm done arguing. I just like remembering him. Me too. Yeah, I want you in it. Not arguing, but he didn't. I know. And I tell him every day. Tough fucking luck. Staying out didn't keep me safe. The day they killed him, they would have killed me if I hadn't unlocked. Another foreign word. Didn't know what the fuck else to call it. I just saw that metal bastard standing over him, felt the cold power radiating off that armor, and every atom in me just said, no. You don't get to have that power. That safety. You don't need it. I do. Then I had it. So remember the rest. You don't have to relive it. Yes, I do. I thought I was the beast for a second. Like some bad taste body swap. I was seeing through the visor and the armor, holding the shield while playing the enemy. Then I saw him scrambling across my workshop floor in his long johns, terrified and gibbering, and understood. Dropped the shield on his shins, didn't even feel the bones. Thought it would feel good, feel right. The pain and hate just kept rising like vomit. It was the worst I'd ever felt, but it was fuel I wanted to point it at them and charge. I wanted to point it at them and never let up. Can you let up now? Just for a moment? Just for a breath? You've given them hell for 10 straight years. You've dealt them blows like they've never known. The armor's cracking. Judy is so fucking proud of you, doll. You always knew your power. He's the only one who knew you could take on a nation if you had to. But he loved your heart, and you can't watch it get crushed between a shield and a stone wall. Do him one more favor. Look after yourself. I'll try. Okay. Breach. Give me a second. Of course. Okay. Well, if I can't defuse the bomb, then, well, I guess I just have to keep moving. Exactly where I wanted you. Do not care. Shields down. Complete Doll's anxiety dream. Ease off herself. Just let her help Doll to start trusting her instincts, her power. Never actually need a vision of the target. She just never pushed herself to try without it. Blind faith. Nice. Nice view, actually. Alright. On foot from here, Reactor has taken the Midil. Well, routes in are cut off. We need a defensible position while we wait for backup to take the villa and transport on to the reserve. Do we need the villa? Well, we quite like our seats of government back, but apart from the symbolic significance, it's the nerve center of our national defense system. Reactor needs it to assault the reserve. We need it back to stop them. Are the council okay? Yeah, we moved them to bunkers last week when we saw this brewing. What's the plan? What Ops 3? It's an old World War IV bunker on the cliffs. Reactor took it yesterday and started moving craft coffins in there. You know we're gonna ask. Craft coffins? It's what we're calling Reactor's super soldier tech. You'll get it when you see them. Regular ones get in, 100 needles pump modified mana into their blood, and they come out 6 hours later with superpowers and stage 4 cancer. We've done autopsies. It's a horror show in there. Wrecking their stockpile of these is a chance we can't pass up. It's well defended, but I've been looking forward to seeing you breach and clear skills firsthand. Don't get your hopes up. Don't mind him. We're game. Alright, let's move. Try partnering with my own murderer. Not my first time partnering with a mark. How about hunting a former client? Hero can't be great for business. Loyalty's a mug's game. Make it worth my while to help you. You can take that to the bank. And taking out lives worth your while? Letting your killer walk ain't great for your rep either. Can't imagine what it'll do to yours. You're trying to persuade me to kill you? Nah, not worth your while yet. I'll be gone before it is. Alright. Well. Okay, that stuns him. There we go. Thought you were taking the west door. I'm avoiding Ron. Act like we're being tactical. Act like we're talking tactics. You got beef 3 minutes into our op. And track you as a type, Vesker. Look, I'm just not in a place to defend my worldview right now. And he's needling me. Figuratively this time. So you're gonna change your breach based on a pre-breach company? Not proud of it, but I need to focus. And your accompanying presence. That's not how people usually feel. Really, anyone feels better having you on their side. I don't ask. But I'm blunt. I'm a killer. And I'm a figurehead. Doesn't put everyone at ease. Always true of what you want in a fight. Can't speak to figurehead, but you're a born leader. Takes clarity. I can step up when I have to, but people smell the doubt on me a mile off. Doubt's good for plans. Once you have one, show resolve. Okay, how? Maybe don't putz with breach positions and blow the damn door. And blow the damn door. Let's see if we can't buy us a little time. How's that not 4 bonus brittle damage in a single attack? I guess I could have stolen more. That was an ominous noise. Shield generator. Saw reactor testing them at Laboli. Like the drones on the train? No. Those were barrier drones. Different concept. Sounds incredibly similar. Shield generators grant personal shields. Tight energy field around the body that makes you tougher, whereas barriers obviously deal a lateral wall that's impenetrable in one direction. Since, when are you a military nerd? I'm an entomology nerd. You don't get far in medicine treating relative terms like their symptoms. Alright, nerd. What can we do about them? Imagine the right weapon and tactics, 2 capable wizards could pile on enough damage to punch through a heavy shielding before it regenerates, but since it's us, I suggest you go in and turn them off. Actor love and off switch, huh? I think their track record with automated friendly fire has something to do with it. Ready when you are. Okay. 3 shield generators. Wow. Huh? What's up? What? Oh, you want me to lower it? Okay. You know you can use your words, right? No. Okay, I'll just restart the level.
Hey, Lovis.
Yeah? What's up? What's that song?
No.
What? Oh, I know what it is. It's so that the water doesn't like over or like doesn't bubble over. It's supposed to like act as like something's bubbling. So
The house is about to explode.
no, it's like a tiny little like thing that you put in there so it creates bubbles so like it doesn't like bubble over. I don't know the exact science of it, but that's what it's there for. Game, I don't need you to zoom that far out. Please stop. Oh, I'm stupid. I did that wrong. Oh, wait, before we do that, hit you with this sedative. Then she can move up here and hit you point blank with double bounce. There we go. Hey, everyone's here. You hear that? Shield generators? They're very different to barrier drones, Dan. Makes sense. Personal shielding as opposed to space barricade, right? God damn it, can anyone stop getting this so easily? I get it, but I'm not amped about it. This is already full of walking tanks. Then it's a good job there's 5 of us. Oh my god. Fine, I need you about there instead. Wine. Heal mana from Jen. Hit you with that. And hit you with my own thing. And there we go. Okay, she just got stunned. I thought she literally died. Oh, alright. She's... Oh, because he turned into a dog. They're smoking together. Okay, I was like, wait, why is the dog smoking? Secret... We're obviously complete. Ensure no craft coffins were damaged. Wait, what? Sorry, no, that one was one of theirs. Okay, phew. Smash up whatever you like. Yep, that's us. I'm like, are we smoking as a dog instead of like as a human? Uh, Oh, that's what that is. Okay, yeah, that's really useful. Ooh, wow. This'll do nicely. Most of our people will be here by morning, and they'll take the lead on the villa op. That gives us some time to talk counter heist. The rest Adele sees this invasion as an extinction level event, and I can't say for sure it's not. But it's my job to think 5 moves ahead, and I think it might be the best chance we've ever had to secure lasting peace in Midil. And it all comes down to your mana burning friend, Boy Kesh. Well, that's us fucked. What? Maybe, but let's start simple. When Candy hits the reserve, will she bring him? For sure. She's a caster down without me. She can't afford to breach the crew she's got left. Or bench the crew she's got left. Great. So we get him into the building for free. But the real target is the mines. They're directly below the building. We just need to figure out how we can get him down there. Dal, could you swap him down there somehow? What's the distance? Well, we don't know what floor Kesh will be on, but no less than 200 meters. Is that less than 100 feet? It's vastly more. And I'm out. Can we just beat him up and drag him? So all can go wrong on a forced extraction, even on a clear day. Doing one mid-heist feels like handling the devil a lot of our dice. Can't knock him out. He's got to be sharp to do his thing. What if Liv has a reason to send him there? Interesting. What's his skill set? Burning mana? Okay, well, their main objective is to secure the mana, so I don't love it yet. Wait, that's not all. In Kalan, she sent him to block off chapel reinforcements. We helped him do it. Do you have secret reinforcement tunnels leading to the mines? No? Damn. Kennedy doesn't have to know that. This is good. I can work with this. Did Control let their courier get intercepted yet? Later tonight? Ask them to hold off a couple hours. I'm gonna drop some defense plans for these imaginary tunnels. I want them added to the packet before Reactor finds it. I mean Midil. How are you gonna get Boy to actually light it up? Problem for another night. I've got maps to make. Everyone else should get some rest. Tomorrow, we make back for Midil. Okay. I feel like we're gonna get someone else's anxiety dream right now. Let's put the villa on here. Please. Oh, no. What? Hmm? No. You're welcome. There we go. Alright. Move on. Ion's brain that night. Okay, so he's having an anxiety dream? Fuck's sake. Finally got one of those head trip dreams and my alter ego stuck in ball licker mode. Rough? Come on, mate, I know. Come on, mate. You know I don't have an ear for this when I'm upright. Oof. Put my fucking head in. Let's just crack some skulls, yeah? Rough. You mind change your shape? Whenever you do, if you become a dog, he becomes a human and vice versa. In this dream, you can also trigger that change freely anytime with the swap form ability. You each have limited uses of Rabid Bite as normal though. He survived one shot. There we go. Come on then, let's have it. What's on your loaf? I think you're too hesitant to open up to new friends. Buff. Still not getting it. Still grouchy about me trying to get the drop on Kennedy? Look, yeah, it was a risk, and yeah, it didn't go our way, but I liked up some of our justice kills going. My gut. You can't go doubting it. Wild fucking swing. No, I'm not even only what I said. Oof. Alright, yeah, I get it. It's like, you gotta hear through the park, right? So you're saying something else was driving my gut? Honestly, mate, I'm as surprised as you are. You know, I'm all about the paper. Reckon I'd stomach any gig once I'm signed on the proverbial. He's coming for our fucking country. Nah, mate. Some poxy band of fly-by-night, sure, but I'll crash. I'd have cashed their check and pissed on their chips on the way out. Kenny's got the juice to clinch it. Had to go for the throat. In no time like the present. Sure, we got instantly bested, but... Okay, Sarah, ain't it? Wolf. Yeah, I know. I'm paddling. Time for walkies. And joink. What I need to do, have a rabbit enemy deal 6 damage. Alright. Yeah, that wasn't gonna happen. But anyway, didn't even have to leave the room. Move! I still think you need to let yourself make friends. The shit, Hat Brigade? Fuck that. Hit on! I clocked you! Still heard the yap, but I actually caught your drift. But yeah, no, I'm absolutely not piling up with these losers. Buck Roof? So what's the plan? Solo till we die? Nah, you get your mates at the park. That's your thing, not mine. Boof, what's your thing, dying alone? You and I made a murderous row of enemies. And no room left for friends. Boof. Means more reason for friends. Look, I know you like them. I know you trust them. You can't help it. It's who you are. You still don't really get humans. You don't know how fast, how hard they turn on you. But oof, I know better than you. You should, but the happy little pea brain of yours can't seem to lock it in. That's why I'm here, Ryan. To stop you going. Stop giving your loyalty to the wrong folks. Oof. You think they're all the wrong folks? How many times, mate? How many times have you gotta get kicked in the ribs before you show your damn teeth? Our roof? Times did it take to break you? That's out of order. Woof woof. Maybe. Maybe you're not broken. Woof woof. And if you stay solo, you'll never have to find out. Woof. But I'm ready to find out. Right, that's enough psychotherapy with Dr. Bollock Breath. You're nipping at me. But keep nipping at me, you smug little shit. Dogman wags his tail. Okay, well the dog is gonna go up and give this guy a little munch. And then with that, he gets the ability to run all the way up here. Okay, let's see. Rewind, what if I moved you right here and then swap forms?
separated out.
Oh wow, that guy doesn't actually shoot unless someone hits him. Okay, well. I don't need to seal this door, but I'm just kind of doing it because I can. Can I do it without getting hit though? No, I don't think I can. What's up, Mom?
Didn't I give you the thing to look in your ears at one time?
I left it in the bathroom. That little thing with the water? The little syringe?
No. Puberty. Probably falling in your ear. In the box. They had a bunch of medical stuff.
No, you never did give me that. No, wait. Did you? No, I think you showed me it upstairs, but I never took it. There we go. 3 of 3. Anxiety dream done. What I get? After a lifetime patrol, Hunt still struggles to draw a clear line between friends and enemies. Virtuous, explosive fungal growths created by his spore bombs can do that no problem now. And they're gonna have to call that progress. Intelligent. Allies in the blast area aren't affected, but still add to the target count. That's a good upgrade. That's a great fucking upgrade. Wait, was I able to actually level this up? +1, pressured. Instead I got that. Damn, I really should upgrade Spore Bomb more. Anyway, your accent, North Shore, right? Your accent, North Shore, right? What culture? So you say I'm Shore Fin? They gave me a place. But it's not your lineage. Well, Shore Fin doesn't care about that shit. That's Heartland, all those fancy fuckers. So your folks? Never knew them. I was left on the beach, like litter, till some old git took me in. No love lost? Oh, plenty for me. Loved him like a dad, even when he kicked the shit out of me. Ah, a scumbag. He was, but I didn't know words like that. What did you do? Kept trying to make him like me. Didn't get it. At least till he broke my leg. Something else snapped then. Still couldn't turn on him. Just looked up at the old bastard, wishing I could. Wishing I had a scrap of his cruelty. That's how I unlocked. Turned into a dog to be cruel. I'm missing something. Keep at it, you'll get there. Dogs can be vicious, sure, but Not out of cruelty. Cruelty's more human than... Oh, wait. Did it click? Maybe, but spell it out for me anyway. You're banging on. Dogs ain't cruel. Humans are. That's why I turned into one. So the old git. You were his... Say it. It's not a slur. Dog. Bingo. You don't get to pick your human. Any more than your folks. He ties you to him tighter than blood. You get tied to the wrong fucker, you've gotta break free anyway you can. Ah, dog turned human, not human turned dog. But you spend most of your time human, why? Dog years are a bitch. I age at 6 speed down there. Gotta get some mileage out of these boyish good looks first. I cut my tongue. I can feel it. God, that hurts. It's like right on the tip of my tongue, too. Ah, that's annoying. Ah. When you transform, was your leg still broken? Always the doc, eh? Yeah, only now it was an arm. Front leg injuries carry. Fascinating. You're done with Kennedy. I'd love to take an X-rays of your process. It sounds like something I'd stick around for. She sighs. Guess not. What'd you do to him, you're human? Oh, nothing fancy. Choke slam, gut kick, strangled him with my leash. Never felt rage before. Fights had always been play. Didn't have the love to control it yet. Now I wish I broke his arm, but I didn't hit my poetic justice phase till 22. Your first kill? Yeah, I got a taste for it. When I'm upright, Mafia work was in the outlet. But back on all fours, the red mist always clears. Can't even make myself bite unless I pretend we're only playing. Sounds nice. It's a fucking liability. Bollock Breath has absolutely no radar for who's gonna fuck him over, even after all these years. You lot talk about loyalty like it's a virtue. Shit on people who change sides. Loyalty's a leash. The tighter you tie it, the faster you choke. Anyone who walks away from a bad scene gets a back slap from me. I had to change species to get that kind of power. You fuckers all get it for free. What's your chance of people pull you back from the grave? Counts for something. Tells me you might do it again. Tells me it's worth sticking near you, as long as our goals are. What? Capatic? I have no idea. Stop, I can only... No, stop, I can only take so much raw emotion. Can I say? I'm a practical animal. So no one deserves loyalty? Sticking with good people doesn't take loyalty, it's just a smart play. Loyalty is what ties you to the bad ones. What do you read on this crew? Amateurs, bleeding hearts, tactical, shambles. You're on the right side of this. That's some raw talent in the brew. It's fun to watch a pinball around in the reactor machine. Like a bunch of drunk hornets in a lion's den. Appreciate the candor. Anytime. I hate it when I do that. Zit, Vesca, you guys take the east wing. Wait for I signal to breach, then work your way towards the control chambers. I'm gonna come at it from every side, but there won't be time to resync, so just at your own pace. I forgot to re-lift this up after Tookie left. That's been down for so long, I forgot to bring it back up. Ah well. So I just won't be a resync, just go at your own pace. Slow and smooth. Smooth is fast. So smooth and smooth is fast. Sounds like gibberish, but whatever bakes your cake. Hey, boy. Locked up here. Can you guys help? Same this side. And I guess we do this carefully. Oh, hey, fun. Windows. If I do this, is I get shot? No. Okay, that door is sealed. Yes, boy, what's up? I love you too, boy. Hey, you knocked my phone down. Not cool, boy. But I love you too. Okay, we're gonna walk over here. We're absolutely gonna grab this intel. Nice. That felt good. Hold up, my foresight's on the fritz. Neutralize the fields. We're standing in one. I feel it. Perfect. Can't even cast a breaching glyph from here. It's a tight field. Other doors should be fine. Still, I wish I could take a look in there before we redeploy. We can. Can you break craft suspension? Mate, there's windows in the door. Oh, right. Yeah, that's exactly where I want to be. Yellow door and shoot. There we go. Don't like the look of the turrets in there. Obliterator saw a couple of those take out a tank one time. Cool, good, save, nice. Tactics? Move more than a tank? Cannot be turned off, but could still be hacked. Ah. Since I can't actually, like, turn them off. How am I supposed to get rid of this tank without one of these two things? Okay, grab that, hit that so it's lower. Finish it off with a gale grenade, and there we go. Alright. Shit! Military's up against chasers in there. Time to even the odds. Or the militia? One. Oh, can I not charge again? Damn you. Why? It's weirdly specific to not seal any of the doors. I thought I had 4. There we go. Thanks are in position. Jen, what's your ETA? The cane's all here. Right, remember, the stone table is a priceless cultural treasure, so try not to slam anyone into it too hard. Why do I feel like that was directed at me? Don't flatter yourself. I can obliterate that thing. I'm wanting everyone to forget I mentioned the table. Let's just do this. Hey, let's move a bit closer to that guy. You have to see someone to steal mana from them? God damn it, dude. I was really hoping that was going to protect him from that shot. Ah! Oh! And knocked him into the table. Let no one on your side take damage except Doll. I didn't deal any damage with the Spore Bomb, nor deal a total of 8 damage with the Sedative, but hey. We did it! I'm getting better at this! Mission complete. Take back Midil's seat at government complete. We usually add a few filler objectives here, but I feel like this one doesn't need it. Agreed. Well done, honestly. Who's my good boy? Who's my good boy? You are. Yes, you are. Get an extra Spore Bomb. Let's get momentum. Alright, let's keep it moving. Zan's Bane. That night, our final dream. Ah, shit. So we're doing this in the bully? Odd choice. Brought you home, kid. You left when I was 7. And it's high time you came back. I was here on Tuesday. Look, what you really need is to kick some ass. Red Mafia ass doesn't bring back my finest hour. That's why they're here. Face your fears, clear your mind, master the moment. We're a badass special forces operative, and you're gonna ice every motherfucker in that room. Non-lethally. Whatever. Breach. The fuck, man? You toughen you up, no pain, no gain. Well. What a dick move, he just shot me. You won't believe this, but you're shooting me while I shot some fake gangsters hasn't resolved my guilt complex. Yet, tough takes time. Every streak takes a pounding to become its best. You know that tenderizing meat makes it softer, right? Shut up and take a brain peek at what I've got in store for you next. This looks like me. For me. My goth phase? Exactly. Shooting for me in my goth phase is gonna do it, you think? Ever since Jonas, you've been so afraid of doing the wrong thing. You put up all these guardrails. You won't let yourself cross. Represented by goth me casting predictive shot in all directions. See, you get it. I wouldn't go that far. It's time to face the most dangerous enemy, brother. Yourself. It looks trivial, though. Confidence, finally. Almost don't want to let him in, but can't hurt too much, right? Whoops. Space. I don't know why I did that. Killer instinct, baby. Even my cologne's shooting him now? I don't like this. I don't like this stream at all. Feels like the trauma factor of shooting myself that many times might have distracted from tearing down my inhibitions. Man up, saying you have to do darker shit than that if you want to take on Liv. Some lines we won't cross, though, right? Not me. Be like me. Be free. It does sound appealing when you say it, usually only one-syllable words. Syllable words? Exactly, not worth saying it if you won't fit on a bumper sticker. Is that a reliable test of solid life advice, though? See, you're worrying again. I'm gonna break you out of that. Alright, it's a hellish maze of restrictive inhibitions, and paralyzing dots in there. That checks out. So get your ass in there and let's rip it to shreds. I didn't mean to do that. Jen? Oh, I guess the last one was Jen. I'm sorry, Sam, but your evil twin sucks. We gotta put him through a window. Ah. But we're just starting to work together. Listen. Women makes you weak. Alright, yeah, you can put him through a window. Ooh, wrong one. Oh, because we're technically on a team. Okay. Bye! No fair! Demonstrate one of your own team. Tactical exit. Oh, wow. How are you here? I was having a nightmare about sun bears and I heard someone being mean to my friend. Damn it, are there no privacy settings on these things? I mean, I'm glad you're here, but I do not want you in some of my others. I'll teach you some mind guard charms after this, but we should focus on your shit first. Why is your dream clone such a prick? Maybe it's how I imagine confidence? I freeze when I think I might let someone down. The guy we just met sure doesn't. And he was a prick. He was, right? So you're doing it, right? We're just gonna beat yourself up less about it? Should we be concerned that getting rid of him didn't wake you up? Oh, that's because he's back in Enormous and in the next room. Ah, maybe your dream brain felt like this arc needed more of a climax. Let's not disappoint. Quickly, immediately shoots anyone that attacks them. Oh. Do not live life to the max. Hmm. Okay, let's restart this. Well, it's door open. Okay, I shouldn't use the time boost. Yeah,
Your ship is probably done.
probably. I am having a terrible time trying to figure out how to solve this puzzle. Okay. Blood door open. Okay. You can take cover right there, then fake prophet Zan can come up.
go check something. You got your phone. I you got the power. And then I heard that car sound like a computer.
Cover, wait. That person died. And now I can put this person right here.
Into the kitchen. Yell at somebody about not watching his chicken.
Yeah, I just yelled at what you did is nothing.
All day.
God damn it. Cover. Cover, false prophet again. And end them. What did I get? When Zan's self-loathing came deliberate, Jen's friendship was a lifeline, and it takes that kind of bone-deep trust to fully unlock the power of another wizard's vessel. But when you do, the words are, let's say, are... It says here, +3 knockback. Really? Really? I had to use my... Okay, I guess I thought I would get an upgrade for false prophet, because I felt like that was the only way I was going to solve that puzzle, but... No. Still want to talk about it. Yeah, dance anyone's anxiety dreams. Still want to talk about it. Thanks for the assist. Never had a backup in a self-hate dream before. I wasn't the first. It gets me when my emotional immune system's down, when it's busy with something else. A chat with Liv back in Kalan? Yeah. I'm just lost this time, Jen. Could barely cope when I thought I'd made the hard choice. How am I ever gonna get past knowing I am the mother of all fuck-ups instead? I think you were already coping with it. I've understood why you were so cut up about that night. If you'd saved the hostage and Liv was only briefly captured from her own mistake, why was it haunting you? Because, rhetorical, let me finish pop-psyching you, please. I think you're already carrying the weight of the truth, you just couldn't look right at it yet. Well, it sure as fuck got heavier when I found out. I'm sure. I'm just saying, don't think your 2 years of pain were nothing. It's all progress. Chance it's not true? Nah, I knew it. As soon as she said it, I saw it. It explains a lot, too. Never sat right that I got solemnly discharged for following my orders to a T. It's not all on you. What's that gross Navy saying you told me? It takes more than one asshole to make a shitstorm? Right. Graphic, but valid. Who else meant to blame for this? Said Liv was off that night, and you warned her there was something fishy in that room. Was she careful? No. Were you? Yeah, I mean, as much as... Right. So Liv is the primary author of this becoming a crisis. How did Liv feel about failure? Not an option. So when you're put in a situation where every option is some kind of failure, you've been trained not to accept either option. Soldier Gent, I should be able to make my own decisions. For sure, but we're talking factors, and an unhealthy aversion to disappointing Liv was a factor. Have you considered that some of the blame for the hostage's death might lie on the guy who shot the hostage in the head? Because if I was hired to solve this murder, it would take me 12 seconds, and your name wouldn't come up. Still have to bill you for an hour, though. My account says I can't round down anymore. He'd be alive if he hadn't been there. And was that your decision? No, but defense vests. Oh, the cat. Look, I'm not trying to sugarcoat this. You froze at a bad time to freeze. But the story you're telling yourself is that you walked into a panic and got someone killed. I'm saying you were thrown into a blender and you got out alive. You're able to save it. Everyone else thrown in there with you. That's the extent of your crime. You weren't able to save everyone else in there with you. I want to believe that. I'm trying to see it that way. But we're walking into a blender the size of a nation. I don't know how to tell myself I'm not gonna get you killed. Your team's a lot less cocky this time. You're not choosing this for us. You're set to win. Look at what we've already done. Game's a lot less cocky this time. Except Brian. They actually care about you. Except Brian and Banks. Banks cares somewhere deep down. I'm working on Banks. Not Brian. No, he'd murder us all for $10 and a donut. I think Jasam was a one-off, but even if it wasn't, having limitations doesn't mean you're broken. It turns out your brain struggles with decisions. Maybe get out of the tactical leadership game. But other than that, who cares? People are decisive when they care less about the consequences. If caring too much turns out to be your problem, you're doing alright. Thanks. I don't think I'll ever forgive myself as much as you do. But hearing all this helped. It's moving my baseline. What? Huh? Okay. Ow. From what I've been at, no, it's worth a lot. I don't know when or how, but I cut or bit my tongue at some point. It is the most annoying thing right now. Of course, if I had salt water on a cut on my tongue.
That's healing problem. When they pull your teeth, they tell you to use some salt water. That's a cut wound. Not vinegar.
Friends, excuse me if I'm buzzing, but every Midil kid dreams of sitting at the stone table someday. I dreamt of quartering rabbits. Jesus. All the same, please use coasters. Alright, let's talk about counter heist. We've let Reactor believe that we have secret tunnels leading into the mines, so they're sending Bori down there to block them off. Assuming that play works, we'll still have 3 major problems left to solve. Which do you want to tackle first? Bori's not gonna light up the mana veins just because we asked. I've got some thoughts, but you all know him better than me, so I'll put it to you first. Can we turn him? I don't see it. Boris is not a zealot, but he's shit scared of Kennedy. Or if we could guarantee his safety. Just don't think he's rational that way. His fear's animal, not calculated. I spill it on every time I'm canine. Logical arguments don't cut through musk that thick. I could just put a gun to his head. His mask is surprisingly tough. I don't think the threat of one shot is gonna make him compliant. So we beat him down first. Steady on. Boy's alright. Anyway, it's a slim needle to thread. Weak enough to fear death, but sharp enough to cast fireworks. Also not wild about using pain and fear to control people. You know, we can avoid it. It's not unworkable, but I don't love it for plan A. We could take down Liv first. If step 1 of your plans to take down Liv Kennedy, step 2 is fan fiction. Don't get me wrong, I'd take another rack at her, but I make a point not to underestimate the same mark twice. B. It's our highest risk objective. We can't. The rest of the plan resume its success. I can just stand near when you want him to burn. Could that work? Is there a splash on his spells? A little, but dull. His fire is worse than its sound. Your armor won't help you to pass out in seconds. All shrugs. It's a fair point. We shouldn't throw our only armor at the one thing it's weak to. Didn't hear any other volunteers. If you want him to burn someone we don't like, I go canine, he goes feral. Explain. My bite's worse than my bark. Makes anyone see red. If I could turn him rabid, he'll torch his own mom if she gets too close. Interesting, but tactically we have a lot more control over our positioning than the enemies. Not necessarily. Everyone looks at Banks. Falling through a death door was educational. Did some experiments. Let's just say I can move anyone we like to anywhere I can put a door. And you can put those in any wall. Unless I have a clear shot. Oh, that makes putting a target in front of the vein significantly easier. This actually sounds workable. Want to grill you both on the nitty-gritty of those powers later, but I'm ready to call that a plan. Send Banks and Ryan down to the mines. Don't need a lot of persuading to put a necromancer in the same room as the one guy we absolutely need alive. What's next? Let's figure out what we do about Liv. You know it better than anyone. What's our best shot? All of us at once. It's the only thing we haven't tried. I'm open to that, but we have to torch the mana first. Won't work. The minute she gets word of any of us on site, she'll be there to handle it personally. He's not wrong. She doesn't trust Reactor grunts to handle anyone with craft. Well, I can't sign any version of this where torching the mana depends on beating Kennedy first. With the greatest respect, your history with her doesn't convince me you can win this fight. That's fair, honestly. Do any of yours have relevant craft moss? We've got a fireball guy. She'll dodge it. Has a skin like a tank. She'll blow past it. Millie can speak to cats. Situational at best. Baz can freeze time. Oh, hello! For everyone. What does that mean? Him too? So he can't do anything with time is frozen, right? So in what sense is time frozen? I've been meaning to circle back on that. Alright, well, fascinating chat Baz to be had there at some point, but he's not sounding like the live-killing hyper-wizard we're after. It'd be fair to summarize the rest of your list in terms of the original question as a no. Not unfair. What about rank and file? Sheer numbers, non-starter. Like dropping pups in a wood chipper. Sure, that's a theoretical tonnage of bones that might eventually jam it, but we're definitely looking for a force depletion estimate that doesn't involve the phrase theoretical tonnage of bones. Young could get to her before the heist. How long have I got? Tonight? And where is she now? We don't know. And how fast can she move? Starting to realize these questions are rhetorical. Clocked it. I'm slick as the next pick, but no pick's that slick. What about distraction? Said she'll run to any of us who show up, so what if we start with a decoy? Problem with the chronomancer is nothing distracts her for long. You might. What does that mean? That's good. She's got a block on you. She should have killed you 10 times over by now, but she keeps stopping short. Got history, but I think that vote runs out real fast if I get in her invasion gears. You vex her, mate. She talks like she's got something left to prove to you. Fuck knows what. You push her buttons, come up, but Barney, she ain't leaving that pissing match to handle us randos. She's in it till she bodies you. Villains do love speeches. Fuck's sake, is that really our strategy? It's actually onto something. Conversation's the only thing she can't do instantly. Can't win an argument without waiting for a reply. I've still got blink charms left. The rest of us could blink in to back you up as soon as the mana's torch. That's a yes for our 2 live experts, and it doesn't jeopardize the burn, so it's a yes from me. And let's put you on the roof, furthest thing from the mines. And she knows, keep her talking, keep your pulse, and everyone else will blink in when the job is done. You've got a chopper? Not that we can use for this. Can't you blink up there? Not without a friendly blink too, but you can use my broom. Can I? I mean, like, physically, can I? We'll make it work. Talk to me later. What's next? How do we burn the mana stockpile in the vault? So the stockpile in the vault, right above the mines, is 30,000 kilos of triple density refined mana, enough to make a global superpower with reactor tech. We win the war, beat Liv, and burn the mana vein. We can eventually destroy it ourselves. But given the stakes, we don't want the fate of the world riding on the strings of long shots all landing. Got a guy who could burn it in the building. Let's get it burned. Can we get the stockpile down to the mines? Not through the corridors logistically, but if we blew out the floor, it's a shame. It's not well supported. It's built over an old shaft, but the floor itself is selenite. I've got no portable munitions that can punch through that. How thick is not thick? Less than half a meter. Jen? Oh, you want to try a roof breach? I'll elaborate. The breach spell we use on doors with the right reagents, there's no reason I can't inscribe a bigger version on a roof or a floor and punch the whole thing out. What would you need? How much brimstone, stragglethorn, and snakeblood do you have on hand? Arcanus gets it tomorrow. I'll text you your request. It's gonna take like a fat adult python's worth of snake blood. She'll have the snake blood. Probably need some backup. Wait, tactical priorities? Need to get around the room fast, describe the glyphs, and I can't afford to focus on combat. Ability support and raw damage. Dull? I'm in. For the heist planning meeting, we really breezed past how we get into the vault. We're expecting Reactor to lock down the mana vault pretty tight, but we've never bothered with the gold vault. They're not short of cash. They don't know the two are connected. It's not on the blueprints. That's your in. Alright, I think I can take it from there. Done. Jen and Doll sneak into the vault and blow floors out. My team can take it from there. What's next? You guys forgot the rest and tell me on the day. I'm going to bed. You sure? Obviously a joke. Continue. You know, this might actually be a plan. I'm as surprised as you are. Let's sleep on it before we get too excited. We might just talk too long and lost our minds. At last. These people are max level, which means I can't get every part. That's upsetting to me. Central Reserve above the mana mines. The counter heist is a go! The vault, the mines. How dare you? Play. Drop the stash. Gold vault, this should be an easy one. Just have to make sure no one hits the alarm. That doesn't make it look like easy. Don't sweat it. I'll get you there. There we go. Alright, forklifts. I can do forklifts. I can do... You can do everything else. Trivial. Miss Killen, to our final showdown. Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't have time for this, Steve. Oh, you have time to die! Dull. On it. Damn. That is a powerful charge. I don't need to let that guy out. Don't even bother to take down Steve Clark. That's hilarious. Steve, I'm kind of past this. I decided who gets past what. I control the traffic. Okay, bye though. Ah. Goodbye. The final insults. Don't even bother to take down Steve Clark with the vault. And then we do the mines. Ignite the source. It's like bleaching a weed down here. I'm saying, like, loses the odor when it's refined into mana. Shame. It's a grower. Don't breathe in unless you want a surge of arcane power and one colony of problems for 6 to 9 months. Could go either way on that, if I'm honest.
Alright. Thank you, mommy.
Let's see. Okay, we'll restart the level. Let's try a different approach. There we go. And oh my goodness. And a mother load should be right in there. Alright, so you're by so you by Broly. Broly takes aim at some goon. I move said goon to the vein, and the vein gets caught in the fireball. It's my grasp of it, give or take. Too many moving parts for my taste. Speaking of, how are you gonna move the goon? Death's Door. Once I open it, I can dump anyone out of it now. Takes mana though, so save some dust for me. How close to the range is the shot to land? Well, it's not a precise implement. As long as that chump standing in front of it, it'll catch, and we're good. Okay, this makes as much sense as it's gonna be. Oh, I put a Death's Door right there, and okay, I get it now. Alright. And blink out. And there we go. And now the roof. Play. Engage Kennedy. And there we go. Man, that +3 knockback really is something else. And there we... Awesome. For fuck's sake, Zan. I gave you so many chances not to die to this, and you just keep bumbling back into the kill zone. And I gave you every chance to call this off. This is the last you'll get. Generous offer for a pensioner on a roof with a shitty knee and the world's strongest superpower. You've learned your swap spell, and it makes a nasty combo with her lightning reflexes. With an attack, she'll swap with someone or something else before it hits. There she is. S- Got a contract to thrash out Kanye. I still don't think you're gonna like the kill fee. Hired my dog to protect you? Nah, mate, you just lost a country. Boy just twitched the motherlode. Baby's first coup looks a little perma-fucked. Bullshit, boy, he's solid. Solid, he's rabid. Think you forgot I can make anyone see red. Even tougher clone still. Oh look, here comes the med school dropout who couldn't finish a simple job. You die on this roof, Liv. I think you should know that. When I'm the only person on Earth who can bring you back, I'm gonna think back on our time in the bully. Think I'm here to beg for my life? Take a better look at the state of play, kid. Hmm. keep fucking that up. Protection on you. Get hit by you. Hmm. Yeah, I picked up a little spark trick, fun beginner spell. I'm back and it's only 30%, about 30% personal. And 65% political, and 5% represents desire to actualize my power in a way that's mostly ethical but subconsciously motivated by hoping it'll make me feel special and valid. God, did you think you were having a conversation? Hmm. What happens if I try hitting this person? They're not gonna move, right? Nope. There we go. What the fuck are you doing here? I won your little vote for you, didn't I? Midil fought Chaplain 1. You came for their freedom. You go through me. Oh, I didn't mean, like, tell me. Good choice. History's got a lot of spoilers for this ends. What's up? Oh. Jesus, just put on a shirt for 2 seconds. And there we go. Hmm. Okay, that was definitely not the play there. Okay, that worked out a lot better. Go out and live, you're twice the cost I ever was, and you're losing this. You spun every possible ally, and you're standing on a rooftop with no friends and a plan that can't work. For armed response forces and unlimited funds, you have amateurs in hats. Militia has cut off reactor supply lines across Midil. It's over. Lie. I know for a fact they haven't. I'm not just because I cursed you to say lie every time you lie. God damn it. What was that? Fuck it, Kennedy. The game and send up the big guns. Okay. Okay, I can move and pick this up. That'll probably be helpful. He's always gonna swap, which means I can't really do much right now. Because if I try to blam her, she's gonna swap with her and then she's gonna die. Man, the problem is I can't get him to move anywhere so that he doesn't. Hard smack into a wall and die. My inventory's already burned up live in a couple of hours of resources. Be gone forever. How much weight do you think can give the claims you guys who forgot the pivotal failure, which is Korea? Forget if it's true, you know. It's possible, so why wasn't that your play? Without the mana, we don't the resources to keep the world safe. The mana threat was the only justification to be the world's police. You don't need a new casus belli for the dirty little power grab. You don't have to justify anything to a disgraced subordinate. There we go. Please tell me I don't have to complete anything else. Thank God. Thank God. Command, Kennedy is down. Repeat, Kennedy is down. Request immediate evac. Holy shit, we actually did it. I need a year off after that. Thank you! That's what the hell! It's what it came here to do. I was crystal clear on that. You have to bring her back. Why? She attacked Midil when we did a face trial. She attacked me first and I don't have that kind of time. I don't know if I've got months or days, but I need to see this through before I go. Didn't know that. I'm sorry. The Canadian Reactor raided our country like it's a backstreet liquor store. The world needs to see that. It's not. Body with a foreign bullet in its head doesn't help us with that. The Midillion trial does. Ion? One mate can say I don't get a kick out of that, but I know my element. And it ain't politics. Giving a shit's a new look on me. Inclined to believe Moss knows her onions. Look. We're not live. None of us are going to force you to use your craft, even if we thought we could. I could. Thanks, fine, a well judge. Interruption. He couldn't. Alright, well, I would. Alright, that's it. You all miss out my big ethical speech. Try navigating this with super healthy moral compasses. I know you all have. It's on you, Dasa. What's it gonna be? She can stay dead. She stays in the dirt. It's the only way to be sure. So do some damage, I won't lie. Help. We hope just one big victory of a lifetime. I won't poison it with infighting. Take to control. You may see a way to twist a narrative that still grants us some legitimacy. Hope you can twist your own. I have no problem with that. I have absolutely zero issue with ending it like that. She said what she wanted to do from the beginning. And I'm gonna let her get what she wants. And what she wants? To murder the fuck out of that person and not even look back. Just got word from my airport detachment. They've got Reactor on the run. Word spread. They won't believe it yet, but once we get the footage out and the inspector in, the heat's gonna bleed off. So thank you all. You don't know what today cost us, not yet. But I know what we gained. Broke a chokehold that ravaged my country for voice catches, and she takes a second. Took a target off our back that would have doomed us for a lifetime of wars we couldn't win. We killed a new kind of monster before it became unkillable. An army that could have put global military supremacy in the hands of a sociopathic billionaire. Off Jen's look. A worse one. So thanks. I know each of you had been through the arena lately, and you still made space for the right cause when you saw it. I respect that, like nothing else. No one more than you, doll. Most people can't conceive of what it would take to step back from a fight like yours just to take on a second one. I'm one of the few who can, and I don't know how you did it. Midil's got some tough years ahead yet, but I promise you I'll use every ounce of my new clout to make sure we have your backs. I'll take it anytime you can spare. Spare it. Brass talk, but let's keep in touch too. Trust moves mountains while ranks talk routes. Ryan, just by bringing us together, you've done enough for Midil to make up for a lifetime of, I sense, not really giving a shit. Spot on. I know you'll never be our soldier, but if we can count on you as a friend, I'll sleep just fine. Jen, take this how you will, but you're the first person I've met who I've trusted to both write my eulogy and solve my murder. Wow. And if you ever fully realize how powerful you are, I hope you're still on our side. Zan smiles at something. Zan, you filled me with a horrible feeling I might not be doing up to support and empower my people, and I mean that in the best way. Yeah. And Banks, I don't know what you wrestled with today, but I know it must be dark to trouble someone with the mental steel I sense in you. I imagine you carry a lot of people. I imagine you carry a lot that people don't see. I hope it gets lighter. Things lift ahead in a way that could mean anything. Can I just jump in here, please? I just want to acknowledge that we blundered into Midil with no plan beyond get live, and you very much took it from there. For all the nation's factions, the tier 1 casters lived crossed, nothing could stop her until she picked a fight with Midil. I think you had a lot to do with that. Moss laughs. That's wildly generous. Way to look at it, but I've learned not to fight back when you're being complimented. But I imagine you all wanted in your various countries. Oh, hugely. Death penalty in 4 nations accounting. Well, I think I can speak from counsel when I say Midil would love to offer you all asylum. And you a pardon, Ryan. And and if your home countries come calling, I'll find a brick fucking wall where our extradition treaties would be. Really appreciate it, but please don't start a war over us for at least another couple of years. If it comes to it, I'm in the market for a new moonshot. Complete Act 4. Well, that game was fun. I had a lot of fun with it. Enjoyed it. Jen Banks resolve. Jen, got a minute? What's up? Your next move? Still mulling? A bully's my best bet for PI work, but I need papers. Might see if they need me here. You? Thinking of bully? More than thinking. I spoke to my documents guy. Of course you have a documents guy. Mafia illusionist. His watermarks are sublime. Did he sort you out? He did. He did you, too. Sorry? Banks hands over a slim booklet. This is a Bolivian passport. This is citizenship. Yeah. It's supposed to cost you a fortune. Well, mine was cheap, so how come? Oh, mine's just a visa. You're not staying? I'm staying for as long as I have. My god, dress up respectfully. Fuck that. Back to you a guy and get a passport. I'll steal the money. What? That's stupid. Why? Attitude. That's like the main factor with health and stuff, isn't it? No, that's that's comorbidity. Morbidity. Nuts. Comorbidity. Comorbidity. Well, it's gotta help. I've done okay so far, and I've been thinking about death the whole time. So imagine how long you'll live with a better attitude. My god, I made a huge mistake. Only because I'm going to be insufferable about it. You think about this by obsessively making the notes. Alright, time to decide. With the new identity Banks gives me, I'm wondering about setting up a private investigation.
And if you're gonna turn the lights off, can you put the light that the reactor brought just on low for me? You'll notice because you stand still and you switch it, it'll stay dark. And if you move,
She's too selfless to want to not help people. Probably use a good tracker. So wait, you edit when I'm mine?
Oh, and the blanket works. Mom. Yeah, it works, but it's like not like super
Huh?
crazy or anything.
You know, identity Banks gives me a wondering about.
It's not hot, not hella hot.
I saw you crack your Corey was dead before you got there. I put that.
Yeah, true.
You killed him.
But it was
I
like
can pick up our technicalities so
every
we
time I like
to my
started
hourly
moving my
rate.
feet, it was like I found
It's
a
gonna
new
be a
cool
train
spot.
wreck.
Ooh, this is great. So it's kind of nice. Stilettos, pumps, in the club.
Cover for all the bodies. Alright. They can work together. It's killing investigations. Disaster first, but after a few months of bickering, they found their groove and even turned a profit. You find missing persons, pets, not celebrities. We will turn them alive, dead, forcibly, even if they were untraceable by normal means, died recently, don't want to be found. For A, suspiciously low fee, substantial reasonable fee, exorbitant fee. Your loved ones back from the dead are just fee may meet some definitions of exorbitant. Alright. Yeah. Something I took on. Hey, so I'm gonna the last week. Started.
What's
No.
no, we're out of rice.
Something about salsa. Beans, rice, cheese, salsa. It'll be delicious.
The purple knife I use for cutting cheese.
Alright. I mean, I was probably just gonna grate it. Okay, back to... Come on. Of course. Same old? Maybe... Command... Maybe not. Command wants me in on strat meetings now, but it might just be PR fluff. Won't strike me as the type to step back. Either way... Varied, but there's a doll. You never met, she... Get to say, you? Dunno. My deep six that reactor guy just for shits and giggles. Gannon, the CEO? Yeah, want to stretch my legs a bit, take on a challenge, work my way again. To challenge you want to know a place where the churches are ports and the clergy all carry. No short of high value targets there. How's the pay? Guess I've got two options. Resistance leadership, or continue fighting on the front lines. Reactor CEO. Tough nut to crack, can't resist. If the architects of some of Chapel's most critical defeats in the next few years, she didn't miss the action. Chapel resolves altars under resistance movement. Joined Dahl on a return to Kalan, they vanished. Without a word, the first chaplain was never seen again. And Zan. This is it. Where I saw it. It was 3 meters tall. Tomes of concrete, 1,000 names on each side. The vision I could feel. I'd done nothing. That was how I knew it would be you. The only reason I'd ever feel like I could have stopped a war if you started it. Because, he laughs. Thought you listened to me. 132 names on this plaque. I read them all. Those ones are yours. Some more besides. Kid on the boat, he's still mine. Laying you down, that's still mine. But I know I didn't drive you to this. So I'm adding one more to your list. Midil doesn't want you on here. And I don't blame him. The dog tags are the best you can do, but they go on your list, not mine. Carry the kid. I'll carry every awful thing you and I did. But I can't carry you anymore. You put yourself here. Vivian Ann Kennedy. You were extraordinary. And that was a terrible thing for all of us. done. You sure? Yep. A nice quiet place. Tactical consultant. Hmm. But Vesker taught tactics to assistant recruits for 2 years, leading to significantly reduced losses. He and Dell became lifelong friends. Or Dahl. Nice. Steve Clark! Of course, once I realized Kennedy's plan, I knew I had to play along until I was positioned to sabotage it. By the point I had her wrapped around my little fingers, so I manipulated her into posting me to guard the vault. I know. I wasted my combat talents, right? But what you're missing, and she's missing it too, is that I was positioning myself to help the guys destroy the mana when the time came. That was when I had the idea to use breach glyphs to drop the vault stash down to the mines and to mind control our pyromancer who worshipped me anyways. Does he know we can't hear him? I'm not sure he even noticed I left the room. It's been at it for 20 minutes. What'd you ask? His name. Oh, Steve. Thank you so much. This game took an unspeakably long time to make, but we put a lot of love and hope and care and joy into it, and we hope some of that reached you. We're so happy you liked it enough to finish it, and or were forced to do so for a review. If you did have fun spreading the word would really help us justify the reckless, embarrassing amount of time and money we spent making it. Thanks, the team. Doesn't close the game. Main menu. Move on. New mission unlocked. They were in there. They were chilling at the beach. What does this final challenge look like? Wow. That's fucking nuts. Do I not have the ×3 knockback? I don't. Okay, well fuck you too, game. But let me guess, I can still do the other one, right? Yep, I got her ability. Let me move around this corner so I can't see. Oh, wait. Either way, I bet I could still swap. I bet I could still use spore bombs without hurting anyone else. Yep. But no, I don't get to have the super powerful gun that knocks people into walls. That's too much, says the game devs. Or maybe it's just a bug. Well, that's been Tactical Beach Wizards. And well done. I finished it. Only 9% of players actually beat the game. What? Maybe some people are just taking their time through it a bit more than I was. Either way, Coco, say goodbye. The stream is over. And I got dinner to make. And probably keep these headphones off for a minute because they're starting to hurt my head. I think my head's hurting because I'm hungry. Maybe even dehydrated. I should probably drink a lot more water. And turn off this light because it is just right in my eyeballs. There's a lot of things not helping. Shut up. Are you there? It's me, God. she is either away from the keyboard or something else, but I can wait. What other achievements did I not get? Probably like very situational ones outside of like complete main story stuff. Please let me scroll. Thank you. Defeat every enemy on 2 pillars in 1 turn. Lock the traffic warlock into death's door. Improvised window. Complete a proving grounds. 6 shooter. Hit 6 targets with a single spectral skull. Mushroom Cloud deal 20 plus damage with a single spore bomb. Get moss to the bomb site in 1 turn on advanced training. Use Death's Floor to teleport banks at least 10 tiles. Wizards don't walk. Signature moves. Complete probably a lot of stuff. Complete every gen confidence goal. Every Zan, Bang, Stall, Ion. There's 5 hidden achievements. Interesting. I'm gonna call her now. I'm gonna call her up. She's gonna be like, I've been here the whole time. I've just been deciding on emojis. Even though I was in the credits. She's also probably not gonna answer the phone out of spite. My call has been forwarded to voicemail. Well, that is just positively mean and rude. Oh, well, I got food to make. He'll say bye eventually. Potentially. Hopefully. Take the beans and put it in a big old pot. Warm up the beans, we warm up the chicken, and soon it will be a delicious time for okay, she still hasn't done it. I'm starting to get a little peeved at this point. How dare she not say goodbye? It's her one thing. She gets upset when it doesn't happen, and here I am marching up the stairs to make sure that she says goodbye. I hope he's not asleep. had me on the phone the entire time, Trisha. The entire time I was on her phone. And she would hurt me when I was talking about being dehydrated. I told her to say goodbye. I told her multiple times. I'm just sitting here at the main thing, waiting, patiently. Okay, patiently is definitely not the optimal word. I'm definitely rushing the fuck out of her. But she has me open on her phone. She's just staring at the phone, watching. Waiting. Meanwhile, I just want to make a burrito. The audacity to not close my door. It's crazy. Like, he opened my door and couldn't close it. Now he's talking to a dog. And he's eating a cookie. Spoiling his appetite for his dinner. Oh my god, this thing just breaks apart. Say goodbye, Coco. My economy is failing? What? You're on some other shit, Coco. You're wildin'. This is why the economy is failing, he says. Oh, she says. Why did I say he? What? Oh, a Shrek pack. And they don't stop coming and they don't stop. Like, to open a door is so much work than closed a door. You mean then closing a door? He pulled it 70% closed. Okay, she's still complaining over there. Okay, what should I stream next? I mean, I guess I could play. I don't want to start like another big story game because I'm gonna try to wait until Warhammer comes out because I'm gonna play the new Warhammer game. Even if it eats up the last bit of my free money that I have. I'm going to use it. Like, he just keeps going. I don't need this from you. I'm still just over here waiting. You know? I don't need this. I'm just gonna be right here waiting for you, Coco, to just say goodbye. That's all I want. Then he wants to ramble about video. Just say goodbye, Coco. You're keeping us all here. And by us, I mean just you and me. You know? And I'm gonna wait for you to close my door. You're upset that your door's still open? I thought you closed it already! Star Trucker? What? It's like a trucker but in space? Ah, you opened it. Oh yeah, space trucking. Who doesn't want a space truck? Anyway. Nah, you opened it. I'm gonna bleach open the fucking door. I'm just taking down the goddamn battery. It's like, oh, the door's open now. I gotta go upstairs and I gotta close the door so that someone will say goodbye. The door's left slightly ajar. There we go. Door's fully closed. Everything's fine. It's a God intended, you know? The door is now closed. So she can quit her itching and then she can say goodbye so I can go make a goddamn bath! So, Coco, you ready to say bye now? Coco, you ready to say goodbye now? She taunts me with doors. She's gonna lose a door in a minute. Okay, okay, okay. Please, please, not you too, Mouse. Goodbye, Coco.